Eliot once wrote, "What we call the beginning is often the end, and to make an end is to make a beginning." How fitting these words are today as we gather to celebrate both an end and a beginning. An end to the vibrant college days that have shaped, challenged, and inspired our graduates, and a beginning to the endless possibilities that await them beyond these familiar walls. Today is more than a ceremony, it is a milestone. It is the culmination of years filled with discovery, laughter, perseverance, and growth. Each moment lived within this campus has been a brushstroke on the grand canvas of their lives, painting memories that will linger long for the graduates after the conferring of the degree. And now, as they stand ready to step into the world armed with knowledge, courage, and hope, we gather to honor their journey, a journey that began with curiosity and now blossoms into purpose. We shall commence this auspicious ceremony with a prayer invoking the blessings of the Almighty upon our young graduates. I request everyone to kindly rise and participate in this solemn and reverent moment of sacred invocation, followed by the Villa Anthem, celebrating the spirit and legacy of our institution.
The Bible reading for today's special occasion has been taken from Matthew chapter 5, verse 16. Let your light so shine before men that they may see your good works and glorify your Father which is in heaven. Isaiah chapter 43, verse 19. Behold, I will do a new thing, now it shall spring forth. Shall ye not know it? I will even make a way in the wilderness and rivers in the desert. Romans chapter 8, verse 28. And we know that all things work together for good to them that love God, to them who are the called according to his purpose. Here endeth the scripture reading. May God bless us according to the word.
Let us pray. Please close your eyes. Our loving, gracious, almighty Father in heaven, creator of heaven and earth, thank you, Lord, for creating us in your image and calling us your children. Thank you for counting us in the number of the living to praise and worship your holy name. We come into your holy presence on this auspicious day to seek special blessings on our graduates. We thank you for the success that you have bestowed upon all our dear graduates. As they go into the world, bless them with divine wisdom to choose and excel in various fields of career. Bless them abundantly with health and prosperity. Lord Almighty, I thank you for blessing our dear Philomena ma'am with this futuristic vision to establish a women's educational institution to educate and empower the girl child. We thank you for our dynamic entrepreneur whose diligent work has surpassed more than 3 decades of excellence for Villamari. We thank you for your abundant grace upon her. As the mantle now rests on our respected Chinama ma'am's shoulders, we seek your blessings of wisdom to be showered upon her. An admirable, loving leader, help her in this journey of academics. I thank you for blessing Srinivasa with progressive decisions for the betterment of the institution. I pray, Lord, that you shower blessings on our principal, teaching, and non-teaching staff to enrich, nurture, and mold the young minds. I thank you for blessing all the dignitaries who have graced the occasion. I commit this program into your hands, and may you receive all glory and honor. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
we pray every morning of every day. Standing together for happiness we pray every moment of every day. We thank Willamari together for happiness we pray. Every morning of every day, standing together for happiness we pray. Every moment of every day, we thank Willow Marie for showing us the way. To learn is what we wanted. Knowledge was all we sought. Lesson understanding humanity is what we got. Every morning of every day, standing together for happiness we pray. Every morning of every day, standing together for happiness we pray. Every moment of every day, we thank Willow Marie for showing us the way. Loving, caring, and forgiving, guiding us in the hour of need. A better people we will be, a promise we will keep. Every morning of every day, standing together for happiness we pray. Every morning of every day, standing together for happiness we pray. Every moment of every day, we thank Willow Marie for showing us the way.
Thank you. Please be seated. Both culmination and commencement. Convocation ceremony, where the pursuit of knowledge finds its graceful closure and where the journey of purpose begins anew. Convocation is not merely a ritual of academic recognition. It is a philosophical moment of transition, a pause between what has been attained and what is yet to unfold. It is a celebration of intellect tempered by experience, of discipline refined by perseverance, and of dreams matured into conviction. On behalf of Villamari Degree College for Women, I, Mrs. Sapna Mathur, the program coordinator for the day, with great honor, extend the most respectful welcome to our chief guest, Professor V. Balkista Reddy, Honorable Chairman, Telangana Council of Higher Education, an eminent scholar, a luminary of academic excellence, and a visionary whose contributions continue to redefine the contours of higher education in our state and beyond. A warm and reverent welcome is also extended to Professor Parimala Kulkarni, governing body member, Usmania University, whose intellectual stewardship and deep understanding of academia has been instrumental in nurturing excellence within the university. We are delighted to extend a warm welcome to the chairpersons of the Board of Studies, whose collective scholarship and administrative vision stand as pillars of academic distinction. A hearty welcome to Professor A. Patrick, Department of Commerce, whose academic excellence continues to inspire students and scholars alike. A cordial welcome to Professor Smita Samrani, Department of Business Management, for her continued contribution to academic growth. We are pleased to welcome Professor A. Anupama, Department of Psychology, whose expertise and guidance have enriched the learning experience of many. And we warmly welcome Professor S. Hari Singh Nayak, Department of Mathematics and Computer Science, for his unwavering dedication to education and research. We take immense pride in welcoming the guiding force and the very cornerstone of Villamari, our visionary founder, director, and correspondent, Dr. Philomena, whose unparalleled wisdom and steadfast vision continue to illuminate the path of this illustrious institution. Our secretary, Ms. Chinnamma, whose steadfast guidance sustains the college's endeavors, and our joint secretary, Mr. Srinivas Rao, whose dedication and leadership strengthen every pursuit of excellence. Our heartfelt welcome extends to our principal, Mrs. Revati Devi Mathur, whose unwavering commitment and leadership shape the soul of Villamari Degree College. We also extend a warm welcome to Professor Balasubramaniam, Principal, Villamari PG College, and Mrs. Vijaya Nagmani, Principal, Villamari Junior College. We also acknowledge with appreciation the presence of esteemed members of the media, distinguished faculty, and well-wishers whose encouragement and faith have illuminated the journey of every student to reach their destination today. And now, to the heart of this ceremony, our graduates, whose brilliance and resilience embody the true essence of Villamari Degree College. Dear graduates, today you stand poised at the confluence of remembrance and anticipation, bidding farewell to the corridors that have witnessed your becoming and embracing a world that awaits your vision and vitality. May you carry forward the torch of inquiry, compassion, and courage into every sphere you touch. On behalf of the management, staff, and students of Villamari Degree College for Women, I once again extend a most gracious and heartful welcome to each one of you. Together, let us commemorate this day not merely as a conclusion of an academic chapter, but as a prelude to a lifetime of purposeful pursuit and enlightened service. I now welcome the gifted performers of Villamari Degree College to perform a bouquet of dances that blends rhythm with reference.
प्रणवालय पाहि परिपालय परमेशी कमलालय श्रीदेवी कुरिपिंचवे करुणाम्बुरासी धीं तारा धीं धीं तारा जतुलतो प्राणमे नाट्यं चेसे गतुलतो नाम शतं मूल नतुलतो नापैननी चुकुआ बेला
जनन जनन तनन तनन तोम जनन जनन तनन तनन तोम जनन जनन तनन तनन जनन जनन तनन तनन तोम तोम जनन जनन तनन तनन तोम तोम जनन जनन तनन तनन गीत धुनि कुतक धीम नात्र कीट तोम नाच रहे गोरी ताई तै तै तुम फिर तो गीत धुनि कुतक धीम नात्र कीट तोम नाच रहे गोरी ताई तै तै तुम फिर तो गीत धुनि कुतक धीम नाच कीट तोम नाच रहे गोरी ताई तै तै तुम फिर तो गीत धुनि कुतक धीम
ta jum num ta rum ta dhalam ku tak ta ku da da dang da 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 jum ta ka jum ta ta ki ta da ta jum da da jum ta ta num ta rum ta ki ta da da dang da 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 ta ri ta dan ta run ta din ta da jum ta num ta rum ta ga dim ta ki da dang da da
Lights, your face, your eyes exploding like fireworks in the sky. Set fire to your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you in the party? I could do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma, 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 kiss it, daddy, body. Set सर झुका के कर सलाम है शाम शानदार आसमां से आ गिरी है शाम शानदार चक दे अंधेरा चांद जला दे बल्ब बना के फिक्र न करियो करना भी क्या है बिजली बचा के सारे आम पिला खुशी के जाम शानदार आसमां से आ गिरी ये शाम शानदार
A heartful appreciation to the students for that exquisite performance. Light, radiant, pure, and eternal, has always been the emblem of wisdom and truth. Let us illuminate this ceremony with light. I humbly invite our revered chief guest, guests of honor, and our respected management to step forward for the lighting of lamp, symbolizing the triumph of knowledge over ignorance and the spirit of enlightenment that Villamari College stands for.
शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते दीपज्योतिर्परब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनः दीपज्योतिर्परब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनः दीपो हरतु मे पापं सन्ध्यादीपनमोऽस्तु ते ओ दीपब्रह्मरूपस्त्वं ज्योतिषां प्रभुरव्ययः ओ दीपब्रह्मरूपस्त्वं ज्योतिषां प्रभुरव्ययः आरोग्यं देहि पुत्रांश्च मतिं स्वच्छां हि मे सदा रवेरस्तं समारभ्य यावत् सूर्योदयो भवेत् रवेरस्तं समारभ्य यावत् सूर्योदयो भवेत् यस्य तिष्ठे गृहे दीपः तस्य नास्ति दरिद्रता शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरु त्वं
I thank the esteemed chief guest and dignitaries for lighting the lamp. May the ceremonial lighting illuminate the path of wisdom, inspire the hearts of our graduates, and herald a day of knowledge, achievement, and new beginnings. It is now my honor to invite our chief guest, Professor V. Balkrishna Reddy, Honorable Chairman, Telangana Council of Higher Education, to officially declare the convocation ceremony of the batch 2022-2025 open. Maria.
I declare convocation open.
Thank you, sir. I request the dignitaries to kindly be seated. In the august presence of our esteemed dignitaries, whose gracious presence today elevates this occasion, we are privileged to present an inspiring exposition of our institution's enduring journey and its relentless pursuit of the excellence. Can we have the video of the college, please? Thank you. As we witness the story of our institution unfold on screen, we are reminded of the countless moments of dedication, triumph, and growth that has shaped this journey. It is now my privilege to invite the guiding force behind all that Villamari Degree College stands for, our revered principal, Mrs. Revati Devi Mathur, to present her reflections of our institution and the graduates. Over to you, ma'am.
Thank you, Mrs. Sapna. Good morning to our distinguished guests, members of the management, esteemed faculty, dedicated staff, and most importantly, our graduating students today. On behalf of the management, faculty, staff, and students of Villamari Degree College for Women, I, Mrs. Revati Devi Mathur, Principal, warmly welcome you all to this significant occasion, our Convocation Day 2025. Today we come together not just to mark the end of an academic journey, but to celebrate the remarkable legacy, her unfolding legacy. This legacy is woven through the achievements, determination, and unique stories of every graduate before us. It speaks of strength, resilience, courage in the face of challenges, and an unshakable commitment to growth, learning, and transformation. Each graduate has traveled a distinctive path, overcoming obstacles and striving for excellence with determination and grace. Your journey exemplifies the transformative power of education and the rewards of perseverance. More importantly, it highlights the unity and strength found in women lifting each other up. Her unfolding legacy is a collective spirit, one that thrives on mutual support, shared dreams, and the unstoppable force created when women stand together in solidarity. Today, we honor not just your accomplishments, but the promise you hold for the future. You are the innovators, the leaders, and the change makers of tomorrow. With your vision, courage, and compassion, you will help build a world rooted in inclusion, equality, and progress. Today's convocation is much more than a ceremony. It is a tribute to your extraordinary journey. You have demonstrated relentless dedication, overcome setbacks, and supported each other along the way. In doing so, you have built more memories. You have laid the foundation of empowerment, sisterhood, and success. This moment is yours. It reflects the countless hours of hard work, creative ideas brought to life, quiet determination that never wavered, and the celebrations of your triumphs. It honors both your individual milestones and the collective spirit that defines this graduating class, a spirit grounded in collaboration, empathy, and bravery. As you step into the new chapter, remember that the future is not just something you enter. It is something you will shape with your actions and values. Let today serve as a reminder of your strength, your journey, and the limitless potential that lies ahead. Continue to inspire, lead with integrity, and uplift those around you. The world eagerly awaits your voice and your impact. We proudly celebrate this moment with you, a milestone reached through perseverance and passion. Together, you have created bonds and memories that will accompany you as you embark on the path ahead. Today, we are deeply honored to have among us our distinguished guests today. It is with immense pleasure that we extend a warm and heartfelt welcome to our chief guest, Professor V. Balakishna Reddy, Honorable Chairman, Telangana Council of Higher Education. We are equally delighted to welcome our guests of honor, Professor Parimala Kulkarni, Governing Body Member, Professor Patrick, Chairperson, Board of Studies, Commerce, Professor Smita Sambrani, Chairperson, Board of Studies, Management, Professor Hari Singh Naik, Chairperson, Board of Studies, Mathematics and Computer Science, and Professor Anupama, Chairperson, Board of Studies, Psychology. Today, we have the privilege of hearing from such inspiring individuals whose words of wisdom and experience will guide and motivate us all. Their presence adds immense value and meaning to the celebration. As we come together to mark this special occasion, I wish to express my heartfelt gratitude to our honorable management, faculty, staff, students, and families whose unwavering support, encouragement, and commitment have been the foundation of our collective success. It is through your guidance, collaboration, and belief in our mission that Villa Mari continues to nurture women of strength, vision, and purpose. A visionary, an educationist, an entrepreneur, and a steadfast advocate of women empowerment, she is our beloved founder, director, and correspondent, Dr. Philomena. Her dream project, Villa Mari Degree College for Women, took shape in 1997 with a clear and powerful vision to create an institution that nurtures knowledge, confidence, and leadership in young women. Since its inception, Villa Mari has grown from strength to strength, making remarkable strides in empowering women to meet the challenges of a dynamic and ever-changing world. We are also privileged to have with us our guiding light, Miss Chinnamma, the Secretary of Villa Mari, whose steadfast dedication and unwavering support have always been the pillar of strength behind all our academic endeavors. We acknowledge with gratitude Mr. Srinivas Rao, our Joint Secretary, whose relentless efforts have been instrumental in enhancing and expanding the college's infrastructure, creating a vibrant and an enabling environment for our students to learn, grow, and excel. Together, their vision, commitment, and leadership continue to inspire Villa Mari community to reach new heights of excellence. It is indeed an honor to acknowledge that our management has been laureled for their exemplary contributions to the field of education and women empowerment. Their dedication and visionary leadership have shaped Villa Mari into a beacon of learning and progress. We take this moment with immense pride and heartfelt admiration to express our deep gratitude to our beloved management for their relentless commitment to the noble cause of education. I take great privilege in presenting before this august gathering the journey of Villa Mari Degree College for Women. Established as a private and a self-financed institution, Villa Mari embarked on its inspiring journey in 1998, offering BSc MScs with an intake of 30 students and BCom General and BCom Computers with an intake of 50 students each. From these humble beginnings, the institution has grown remarkably over the years. Today, after decades of academic excellence, Villa Mari Degree College for Women proudly offers 10 undergraduate programs across diverse domains of commerce, management, arts, and science, continuing its mission of empowering young women. Our college has been honored and recognized by various government bodies and esteemed organizations for its outstanding contributions to the field of education and community service. These accolades stand as a testament to Villamari's unwavering commitment to academic excellence, social responsibility, and holistic development of students. And today, the edifice of learning, Villamari Degree College for Women, stands tall as a Christian minority institution affiliated with Osmania University. The college offers programs under the choice-based credit system with its management programs approved by the AICTE and the institution recognized by UGC under Section 2F. Our commitment to excellence has earned ISO certifications for both quality education and energy management systems, reflecting our dedication to continuous improvement and sustainability. Villamari takes pride in nurturing discipline and service through the vibrant 70 Battalion NCC unit and the dynamic NSS wing. We are proud to share that Villamari Degree College is now a NAC accredited institution, a recognition that reaffirms our mission to empower students through knowledge and transform them through learning. We are an institution guided by the enduring belief that change is the only constant. Embracing this philosophy, Villamari has continually evolved to meet the demands of the dynamic world. We have introduced a range of industry-aligned programs across the various disciplines, each designed with a single purpose: to stay attuned to emerging academic trends and prepare the students for the challenges and opportunities for the future. As an institution, we have fostered a supportive environment for our girls, where each one of them is empowered to explore her potential and contribute unique talent to the wider community. As we celebrate your achievements today, we take great pride in honoring the distinct paths of you has taken to reach this significant milestone. The academic year 2024-2025 stands as a powerful testament to our unwavering education for excellence and holistic development. Villamari boasts state-of-the-art infrastructure and strong collaborations with leading professional bodies. Through diverse certificate programs, we equip our students with industry-relevant skills, where our comprehensive placement initiatives prepare them to confidently transition into the professional world. Beyond academics, we are committed to nurturing socially responsible citizens with strong communication skills ready to make a positive impact in society. Infrastructure is foundational to creating an inspiring and productive learning environment. At Villamari, we have invested significantly in well-equipped laboratories, resource-rich library, modern classrooms, and extensive sports facilities, all designed to foster academic excellence and growth. Our commitment to digital learning is reflected in the integration of the latest software, expanded access to online platforms like NPTEL, upgraded computer labs, ensuring that our students remain at the forefront of technological advancement. The journey of our graduates has been one of perseverance, resilience, and achievement. Each individual has demonstrated remarkably, excelling academically while overcoming challenges with determination and strength. Today, we honor their dedication and hard work, recognizing not only their academic accomplishments, but also the countless hours of effort that has shaped their success today. As they don their graduation stoles, they stand as a testament to the power of perseverance and the relentless pursuit of excellence. Beyond academics, our graduates have blossomed into confident, capable individuals ready to shape the future. Their growth extends to essential life skills, adaptability, time management, emotional intelligence, problem solving, and effective communication that prepare them to navigate adulthood with purpose today. Many of those present today have stepped into leadership roles as mentors, volunteers, and advocates, impacting both our institution and the wider community. Their passion and responsibility reflect the core values of our college, guiding them forward as catalysts for positive change. As graduates today, you have the power to be role models for future. Champion positive change in your community. Empower others through your actions. Continue to learn, grow, and evolve. Our diverse certificate courses have fostered entrepreneurial mindset among many graduates today. They have transformed ideas into ventures, launching startups, leading social initiatives, and spearheading impactful projects with creativity and vision. Their accomplishments prove that entrepreneurship is more than a career path. It is a mindset that empowers leadership, innovation, and transformation. We take pride in nurturing this spirit, confident that the future belongs to those who dare to create it. Under the banner of Vikas, that is Villamari's initiatives towards community awareness and services, our college has actively engaged in community service through organized forums and the committed efforts of our NCC and NSS units throughout this year. Our graduates have contributed meaningfully to societal projects addressing critical issues such as environmental sustainability, education equity, and community health. Their dedication not only inspires, but also highlights their potential to create a lasting positive impact. Cultural competence has been a vital part of our graduates' growth, with workshops and student-led clubs fostering inclusion and mutual respect. This inclusive spirit is the heartbeat of our campus, nurturing compassionate global citizens who value unity in diversity as essential to both learning and life. Villamari students have consistently excelled in sports, proudly representing the college on national and international platforms. Our Department of Physical Education boasts athletes of exceptional caliber who have earned prestigious accolades among the graduates today. Our sportswomen stand out as champions, securing gold medals and top honors at international, national, state, and university levels. Their discipline and competitive spirit embody the true excellence and bring immense pride to our college community. Our graduates have shown remarkable dedication to their academic pursuits, mastering complex concepts and achieving exceptional success. Their commitment to learning, critical thinking, and intellectual growth have paved the way for impactful contributions in the chosen field. Year after year, our students consistently excel in the Osmania University's semester-end examinations, maintaining an impressive exceeding pass rate of 90% plus, a true reflection of transforming potential into performance and aspirations into achievements. The placement cell plays a pivotal role in preparing the students for the professional world through pre-placement talks, recruitment training, and valuable internship opportunities. Thanks to the strengthened industry internships, our graduates have secured placement in leading companies across diverse sectors, gaining crucial exposure and career guidance. Villamari also aspires to be a premier institution known for academic excellence, cutting-edge research, and an unwavering commitment to student success. Beyond academics, many students have engaged in groundbreaking research, collaborating with industry experts to develop innovative solutions and broaden their horizon. Our graduating class exemplifies this vision, earning numerous awards and honors that reflect their passion, truly inspiring their peers as well. Aligned with our vision, we remain steadfast in the mission of women empowerment. At Villamari, we believe knowledge fuels you, providing the skill and insight to navigate the world with confidence and competence. Equally important, values define you, shaping your choice, inspiring leadership, and anchoring you in ethical, impactful contribution. Alone, we can do so little. Together, we can achieve so much. Your journey has never been solitary. You walked this path side by side, guided by mentors, supported by your families, and encouraged by your peers. Today, we celebrate that collective spirit, the legacy woven from community, compassion, and shared growth. As you face new challenges ahead, carry this truth with you. United, there is no limit to what you can accomplish. Together, we can achieve the extraordinary. Behind every graduate's success stands a devoted community of educators and mentors, our guiding stars who have illuminated the way with knowledge, patience, and faith. Every lesson, every challenge, and every word of encouragement has left a lasting impact. We thank our guiding stars for being the beacons leading them to excellence. To the honorable parents, guardians, siblings, and friends, your love, trust, and sacrifice have been the steady foundation beneath our every graduate's journey. Through long nights, moments of doubt, and hard-earned victories, your constant support empowered them to persevere and succeed. Today's celebration is as much yours as theirs. We extend our heartfelt gratitude for standing by our graduates every step of the day. This day honors not just individual accomplishments, but the strength found in collective unity. Together, this graduating class has supported one another through challenges, rejoiced in victories, and forged bonds that will last a lifetime. Today, we honor the entire community, our staff, families, friends, and peers whose support has made every success possible for you. We should thank for being the strength behind these achievements. As I conclude, I remind you of the powerful advantage every Villamarian carries within, the strength to pursue her dreams and transform them into reality. Dear graduates, as you step into this new chapter, remember that lifelong learning is the foundation of success and personal growth. Every challenge you face is an opportunity to grow stronger. Remain resilient, uphold your integrity, and never relinquish your dreams. In an ever-changing world, adaptability will be your greatest asset. Embrace change with courage and use it to navigate the unknown confidently. Strive to make a meaningful impact in your community. Lead with integrity and deep commitment to social good. Never underestimate the power of community. Surround yourself with those who inspire and uplift you. Go forth with confidence, purpose, and passion. The future awaits your brilliance. Dear graduates, as you step into this exciting new chapter, remember the world eagerly awaits your contribution. Embrace your full potential. Become the agents of positive change and leave your unique mark on the world. Pursue your passions with wholehearted dedication. Let your interests guide you towards a future rich with purpose and impact. As you stand at this threshold, we celebrate not only your accomplishments, but also the vast horizon ahead. This moment is not an end, it is a powerful new beginning. You are entering a world full of opportunity, whether leading in boardrooms, classrooms, labs, or communities. Your journey holds the power to shape lives, transform perspective, and strengthen the society. Dear graduates, we encourage you to remain connected with the college community, continuing to learn, grow, and contribute long after you leave these halls in Villamari. Our deepest gratitude goes to the dedicated staff, the administrative teams, and the support personnel whose tireless efforts create the enriching environment behind this success. The strength of our institution lies in the collective commitment of every member of Villamari. Congratulations, dear graduates. Your journey is just beginning, and the future shines brighter because of your promise today. On behalf of our entire institution, I extend our heartfelt congratulations to the batch of 2022-2025. We are immensely proud of all of you, dear children, all that you have achieved, and eagerly looking forward to witnessing the extraordinary impact you will make to the world. Though you may leave this campus today, your influence will extend far beyond. You are part of an enduring legacy, one that grows through lives you touch, the challenges you overcome, and the positive change you inspire. Let your journey be guided with purpose. Let your actions speak louder than your titles. And may your legacy be defined not just with accomplishments, but by the meaningful difference you will make in others' lives. As Eleanor Roosevelt wisely said, the future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. Together, we celebrate you today. Together, we shape the future. Thank you, Villamari.
We thank our honored principal, Mrs. Revati Devi Mathur, for her enlightening address and for guiding our graduates with unwavering dedication and care. I now request our revered principal, Mrs. Revati Devi Mathur, to kindly escort our dignitaries onto the stage. It gives us immense joy and honor to introduce our illustrious chief guest, whose distinguished presence enriches this momentous occasion. Professor V. Balkishna Reddy, Honorable Chairman, Telangana Council of Higher Education, is a distinguished scholar of international law and an eminent academic leader with over 25 years of teaching and research experience. He has served as in-charge Vice Chancellor of JNTUH and Nalsar University of Law, Dean of the School of Law at Mahindra University and Registrar of Nalsar University of Law. A recipient of the Meritorious State Teachers Award in 2017 and Nalsar's Excellence in Research Award in 2021, Dr. Reddy has led centers such as Center for Aerospace and Defense Laws, Center for Tribal and Land Rights, developing postgraduate programs and guiding landmark legislation in Telangana and Andhra Pradesh. Sir holds a Master's in Law from Usmania University and an MPhil and PhD in International Air and Space Law from Jawaharlal Nehru University. Renowned for his expertise in international law, Dr. Reddy has presented at prestigious global forums, including the United Nations, and contributed to key initiatives with ISRO, WTO, and various government bodies. As chairman, Telangana Council of Higher Education, he has strengthened academia-industry collaboration, launched the Telangana Journal of Higher Education, revised undergraduate curriculum, conducted common entrance tests, and initiated scholarships, youth leaderships, and skill development programs. A prolific author and visiting faculty at leading universities worldwide, Dr. Reddy's vision, scholarship, and dedication continue to inspire excellence in education and social justice across India. I request our Honorable Secretary, Ms. Chinnamma Ma'am, to felicitate Professor V. Balkrishna Reddy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Now I request Mrs. Sarita Tagore, Head, Department of English, to greet Professor Parimala Kulkarni, Governing Body Member, Usmania University. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Mrs. Sarita. I now invite Dr. K. Naveen Kumar, IQAC Coordinator, Villamari Degree College for Women, to extend our floral greetings to Professor A. Patrick, Department of Commerce. Thank you, sirs. I request Professor Dr. Balasubramaniam, Principal, Villamari PG College, to honor Professor Smita Samrani, Department of Business Management. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. I call upon Mrs. Anki Ghosh to extend a floral gesture of welcome to Professor A. Anupama, Department of Psychology. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Mrs. Anki. May I invite Mrs. Gayatri Sangevar, Head, Department of Computer Science, to present a bouquet to Professor S. Hari Singh Nayak, Department of Mathematics and Computer Science, as a gesture of cordial welcome. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mrs. Gayatri. I now invite Mrs. Revati Devi Mathur, Principal, Villamari Degree College for Women, to offer a floral tribute of respect and affection to our visionary, founder, director, and correspondent, the most revered Dr. Philomena. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. I request Dr. Durdana Shaheen, Head, Department of Second Languages, to honor our admired secretary, Ms. Chinnamma ma'am, with the token of floral warmth. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Dr. Durdana. May I invite Mr. N. Jain Kumar, Head, Department of Commerce, to present a bouquet to Enterprising Joint Secretary, Mr. Srinivas Rao, as a gesture of gratitude. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Jayakumar. I call upon Mrs. Sudeshna, Head, Library and Information Center, to extend a floral gesture of respect to our industrious principal, Mrs. Revati Devi Mathur. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Mrs. Sudeshna. With admiration and anticipation, I now invite our Honorable Chief Guest, Professor V. Balkrishna Reddy, Chairman, Telangana Council of Higher Education, to share his reflections as his words promise to leave an indelible impression upon this day of honor.
Thank you, ma'am. So, good morning and good afternoon to one and all. Respected founder, director madam, secretary ma'am, joint secretary garu, respected my colleagues from Usmania University, board of chairmen, respected faculty members, parents, and my dear students. Of course, I don't call you as students, but now you know, you are future of India. You are going to be the future of the world, because India is going to transform. India is in the transformation for transforming India. We are in a transition. What kind of, transition for transformation? Because India is now a developing country to developed country, a third world country to third largest economy, a importer economy to exporter. That's why we are going to have a great transition. You are going to be part of that great transition. That's why I think you have a greater responsibility. Friends, you all know that. Why I'm mentioning is, next 22 years, 2 decades I can say, is going to be the challenging, decades, next 2 decades. Why? Because just now I said lot of changes, lot of transformation which is happening, but you are going to be part of that, because India is aiming for, India is trying to achieve the developing country to developed country. That's where we call Vikasit Bharat. Prime Minister says that Vikasit Bharat, or our Chief Minister talks about the rising Telangana 2047. So 2047, whether for it is the India or state of Telangana, is going to be a very interesting, important landmark, because we are moving from achieving. We are going to celebrate 100 years of our independence with a developed nation, dream of developed nation. That's why you are going to be part of that great journey. So I wish you all the best for your future endeavors. Yes, 3 years back you came as a learner. Now you are going as a earner. Don't think that earn means money. No, you are not going as an earner. You are going to earn already reputation. You earn knowledge that you are going to contribute to the society. That's why today I congratulate you on this auspicious moment day for you because you are graduating, you are entering a world of challenges and opportunities. Yes, definitely there are opportunities, but you have to encounter, you have to face the challenges, not challenge with your friend sitting with your neighbor. No, you have to face the challenge with globe at large. Today we are in a competitive world, we all know that. We are in a competitive world, and all friends, particularly education. Friends, you all know that education is transforming. Being a youth country of the world, youngest nation of the world, 65% of the population is 35 years age. 50% of the population is, 25 years age. 600 million, young agers. That is nowhere in the world. That's why India called youngest nation. Youth is going to play a significant role, part of Vikasit Bharata, Rising Telangana. So that's an important, thing I just want to tell. There is no dearth of opportunity. I said challenges, but I will talk about opportunities. What kind of opportunities we can look at? As a law person, law background, I can tell you whatever I speak with evidence. Whatever I am talking, you can, Google it and you can, cross-check with me. When I say opportunities are abundant, from deep seabed to outer space, you name any area, I can tell you with the statistics that you have, abundant opportunities. When I say from deep seabed, because you are going to entering a new world of opportunities. What kind of opportunities you have, how to grab those opportunities. From deep seabed to outer space, again I am repeating, we have abundant opportunities. If I say deep seabed, you all know friends, you are graduating students, globe is covered with 71% of water. Not mere water, it gives you abundant resources, resources of living resources, non-living resources. Not mere resources, but it's going to create a lot of opportunities. What kind of opportunities? If you Google it, one document called Maritime India, I'm talking about an example of one sector. So Maritime India Vision document, this is a document released by Prime Minister in November 2023. It is talking about up to 30, Maritime India Vision document 2030. What it says, it is a government document, it is released by Prime Minister, it's not me, but this document says up to 30, India is going to get 3 lakh crore investments in only maritime sector through public-private partnership. That is one. Not mere, investments, but I can tell you 20 lakhs jobs it is going to create. You Google it and I can tell you. That is the kind of, I can go on land and the kind of developments which are happening in the aviation sector, you all know that today, India, though most of the time we say that, India is the most populous country, we've surpassed, China, we are great. Yes, of course, but today we are, 1.5 billion we are reaching. So 150 crore population. Though I said that, population is a liability, but I can tell you India population is asset because of youth thing. So if I'm giving an examples, you are a graduating students. If 1% of the population, how much it happens? From 150 crores, may 1%, I am poor in mathematics. So I want to know from you. 1% is 1.5 or 1 crore 50 lakhs. If 1% of the population tilt towards from other modes of transport, when I say other modes, rail, road, shipping, all transport to aviation, India needs 700 aircrafts per year. India needs 100 airports. So you all know that when I say one airport gives you how much, employability, all kinds of employability. Skilled, unskilled, semi-skilled, super skilled. From trail puller to you have a, person who can, give guide. So one airport gives you thousands of jobs. Last 10 years, 11 years, if you look at, we have had 75 airports creating, lakhs of employment. So I can go on. Space, you all know that, space today, space technology. Though India, we say that, we are poor country, developing country, has hundreds of problems. I am not giving you glory picture. But some areas where we surpassed developed countries to say space technology. Of course, technology is important. Yes, today, you as a graduating students or we teachers, today technology is inevitable. Whether it is a national education policy 2020 or anything, we are living in a multidisciplinary world, interdisciplinary world, intradisciplinary world. We have to mingle with other disciplines. As a law person, I have to learn technology, management, of course. So all these, things which are going to have a lot of impact in the years to come in the good. So when I say technology, what is a technology? Why a law person are talking about technology? Technology is inevitable. What is a technology? Technology is the application of scientific knowledge for what? For industrial purpose, for practical purpose. When technology started, technology was there, is going to be there. But the kind of transformation which we are all witnessing in a very fast changing manner. I always say as a law student, law follows technology. Technological developments necessitate the legal regulations, policies. So once technology happens, so today technology, humanity is witnessing. Maybe innocent. You go to any civilization, technology was used by humanity for comforts. But over the years, over the centuries, we as a humanity witnessed revolutions in technology, whether it's a scientific revolution, industrial revolution, information revolution, communication revolution. Today we are in 21st century. What is the revolution which we are all witnessing? Can anybody? Knowledge revolution. Friends, those who possess knowledge, they rule the globe. Those who possess intellect, they rule the globe. For instance, 19th century small continents which rule the globe because of their intellect, their knowledge, their hegemony in technology. Same thing with 20th century. 21st century is Asian century or Indian century because India is going to have this, or China all. So that's why I think future full of opportunities and challenges. So I think it's a time for all of us to get ready to grab these opportunities. So I tell you, there is no death again, I'm telling you. Yes, I saw 15 minutes video displaying the kind of what achievements the Villamari has done for last maybe nearing 3 decades, the kind of innovation, employability in physical education, all those I saw, and also half an hour report of principal ma'am giving all sorts of achievements. Then definitely, so I congratulate ma'am. I think definitely today we are living in a competitive world. Whether competition is necessary, we are not. Today we are living in a fact, it's competition. Institutions or individuals or countries have to be different. So today mantra for everybody, whether it's a country, whether it's an institution, whether it's a college, whether individual, what is that mantra? Perform or perish. Update or outdate. If you are not updated, I request my faculty members, please, today, my suggestion to you is that we have to update ourselves because we are, facing the students of tech-savvy students, 21st century students. That's why I think it is a time for all us to, update ourselves in the technology or in the curriculum, whatever. So this is the kind of scenarios, these are all, happening. Seeing all, I just want to share my own experience of my Nalsar days. Nalsar University, we started, way back in 1998. When we started, we gave 30% horizontal reservation to the women. But friends, so far, no claps, because that reservation is not utilized because girls are 60 to 65% of intake. If 100 students, girls are 60 to 65%. So when their representation is not there, we use this reservation. But they are more than boys. No. So far, last 25 years, we haven't utilized that reservation. Good. Not mere number, but I can tell you the women empowerment or women power. They get 85% of gold medals goes to girls. It is as a registrar, I can tell you, best of the jobs goes to girls. I don't know, madam, you people are scaring us. Patrick, the day is not far. We men have to seek reservation from women. Yes? Of course, later way. That is the kind of, display. That is the kind of, achievements you are doing. We compliment. So I know we are transforming from male-dominated society to women. Definitely, you need all these things. So I again congratulate the kind of achievements your students displayed, this thing. So today, lastly, I know, friends, today education, because as a chairman higher education, what is our objective of Higher Education Council? Higher education at the doorsteps of the needy with affordable cost without compromising quality, affordability, accessibility, quality, equity. These 4 principles, last 1 year recently I completed lot of reforms with the help of my vice chancellors, my again deans and others, we are trying to inculcate, we are trying to, change the syllabi. That syllabus, keeping in view of the 21st century needs. I always reminded famous author Alvin Toffler, you all know that, way back in 1970s, he wrote a book called Future Shock. To avoid future shocks, we need to have our education system future rather than the past. That's why I think our thinking in the education system should be in futuristic, that's where we have to think, futuristic education of the 21st century. So this is what, all today happening, and these are all realities. So lastly, yes, I saw your, video where one thing, many things I liked. One important thing which touched me in my heart is, what is that? Institutional responsibility. Yeah, yes, I am the follower, believer, and practitioner of CSR versus ASR. You know what is CSR? Corporate social responsibility, and it was earlier it was a philanthropy, it was a voluntary, it was a charity. But today, CSR is mandated by the Companies Act 2013, section 135, says if this company is earned this much, we have to give back. So similarly, ASR is academic social responsibility, institutional social responsibility. If we don't give back to the society, because universities have a time, talent, and freedom. Time, talent, and freedom. We can do anything we want, but this is won't possible in government system. If you want to write off page, you have to get permission from your boss, but we can write many things. When I say institutional responsibility, I reminded of my JNU days. Yes, we as a institution should give back to the society, but ultimately institutions is made up of individuals. So individual responsibility towards institution, institutional responsibility towards the society. As an individual, how we can contribute? Yes, I thought, because seeing all these vibrant faces of young, girls who are going to mold the society, so I thought my own experience. What is that? As an individual, what is my contribution to the nation, my great country? Friends, I am happy to share with you that entire my education happened in the evening college. I studied it, degree evening college, LLB evening college, LLM evening college. When I joined first time in Delhi, I confronted with a lot of challenges. Language was a barrier, all those things. But anyhow, by the time I completed, 2 books I wrote. I want always something unique when I choose, because here my faculty members are there, my students are there. Give me 2 minutes. I know I am not here to bore with you. I am very much conscious, because when we teachers, I can speak, 5 minutes, 50 minutes, 50 hours, depend on your mood, interest, and I can. So give me 2-3 minutes. Yes, each individual. Now my message to you is that, each individual has to contribute his or her own way. For example, last 30 years, 3 decades, my, botherization was that India is doing extremely well in technology. You all know that, particularly space technology. Today, when we started our space ventures in 1963, space, activities in Tumba rocket launching station in 1963, our rocket was, boarded by bicycle. We took, our rocket to bicycle, bullock cart. Then Globe laughed at us. New York Times wrote an editorial that India does not have a vehicle to transport, satellite. They are now venturing into the space. But today, I don't want to take, but today, same countries are writing an editorial that India did wonders. No country in the world, 104 satellites in one go has sent, that is the space power of India. Today we have displayed our capabilities in outer space. Though developing country, poor country, we have a lot of problem. What kind of display we did? Chandrayaan, Mangalyaan, Gaganyaan, all these things are with very limited cost. So what as an individual I did is, yes, thanks to the dedicated scientists of India, part of ISRO, they did commendable job. As an individual, what should I do? Yes, as a law person, I thought India needs space law. I wrote, lot of literature books. So why India needs space law? Because India has moved from scientific age to commercial, scientific technological era to commercial. When you do commercial, India friends today, I can tell you millions and billions of worth dollar space activities, whether it's the remote sensing, launching, we are selling to none other than countries like United States of America. So we are doing business. When you do business, litigation comes. When litigation comes, role of judges to interpret law, not to make law. If we don't have a law, how judges are going to decide cases in space law? So then I thought, yes, I should do something. I've started writing a lot of articles. You can Google it. And finally, as a researcher from Jawaharlal Nehru University, it's a vibrant, research culture we have in JNU. So I started writing articles that India needs space law because India has moved from technology commercial. What kind of space law? I studied other countries and did. And finally, to cut short the story, Prime Minister Modi appointed a committee in 2016 to prepare a space law for the country where I was a member. My little, research was helpful. So that we as a team, we did today, that is Space Activities Bill. If you Google it, it is pending in the parliament. But as a researcher, I did my job, maybe. So like that, why I'm telling is, each one of you, you should do something. If a person coming from rural background, coming from, evening college background, Telugu medium background, if I can do something, you can do better than me. That's why I want to give this message that please do something for your own, and also it should helpful to your country. I think with this message, lastly, I know you are graduating students. I don't know whether it is relevant or not, but I always say what Ratan Tata said, life may discipline is important, time is important. So Ratan Tata said, single minute won't change in your life, but utilization of every minute definitely change your life. Keep this in mind. I once again wish you all the best for your future endeavors. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. A heartfelt gratitude to Professor V. Balkrishna Reddy for enlightening us with your profound knowledge and experience. Now, I call upon Professor Parimala Kulkarni, governing body member, Osmania University, to give an inspirational message to our graduates.
Good afternoon, everyone. Distinguished chief guest, the other guests of honor, esteemed members of the governing body, administrators, committed faculty, proud parents, and most importantly, the graduating class of 2025. It is a pleasure to be here with you all today, especially the graduating class of 2025, to celebrate this milestone with you. Today is the culmination of years of hard work, late nights, early mornings, and 1,000 small individual victories, and perhaps some disappointments. For the past 3 years, you have studied your respective disciplines. You did it. So congratulations, and wish you the very best in your professional and personal lives. I'm just here to take 2 minutes of your time, share a few thoughts. I know you're not in mood for long speeches. I just thought I'll share a few thoughts about the contemporary times, the times in which we live in. The times are very complex. So we live in an age of astonishing velocity. Information travels at the speed of light, often without any fact-checking or reflection. We are defined by algorithms that predict our desires and generative AI that can write a passable essay in seconds. The very foundations of what we call original thought and authentic voice are being tested. In an age of polarization and immediate judgment, the greatest tool an educated person possesses is not a new app or a coding language, but reflexivity. Reflexivity is the ability to turn the critical lens inward. As Edmund Burke said, to read without reflecting is like eating without digesting. So, reflect. Besides reflectivity, a truly educated mind must cultivate sensitivity. Mark Twain once advised, whenever you find yourself on the side of the majority, it is time to pause and reflect. Endeavor to become not specialists who can see only one tree, become the people who can see the entire forest. Do not let the algorithm dictate your curiosity. And above all, do not lose the capacity for empathy. The world needs people who can build the future with technical skill, but also with a reflexive awareness of the impact on all people, all communities, and our shared planet. As you step out of this institution into a world humming with artificial intelligence, remember the Nobel laureate, the Norwegian Christian Lewis Lang's warning. Technology is a useful servant, but a dangerous master. We must heed the words of Sidney Harris, who said, real danger is not that computers will begin to think like men, but that men will begin to think like computers. So use AI to augment your humanity, never to replace it. The world wants to know, now that you have finished you are graduating, they want to know, what are you going to do next? As you leave here, you'll be faced with a world that loves to ask you to choose between two things. Are you going to be success or are you going to be happy? Are you going to change the world or are you going to take care of yourself? My suggestion is reject the or, choose the and. Be ambitious and be kind. Be driven and be present. Seek success and significance. So don't let the pursuit of one thing blind you to the value of another. And here is the most important and, be unapologetically you and eternally curious. Your uniqueness is your greatest asset. Don't just try to fit into a box someone else has made for you. Let your curiosity lead you into new rooms, new conversations, and new fields of study. Your degree is your foundation, not your ceiling. So go ahead. And finally, dear graduates, look at your parents, your family, your mentors. They are your anchor and your cheerleading squad. Every single person who helped you here believed in you, sometimes more than you believed in yourself. And remember the friends sitting next to you. These are the people who saw you at your best and your worst. Cherish these friendships. They will sustain you in the years ahead. Never stop saying thank you. A simple, sincere thank you is one of the most powerful phrases in any language. So as you walk across this stage and collect your degrees, carry the human spirit, carry the reflective spirit, carry the sensitive spirit. As William Shakespeare wrote, it is not in the stars to hold your destiny, but in ourselves. So as Swami Vivekananda said, you know that you are the creator of your destiny. So go create yours. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Kulkarni, for your valuable words of wisdom. We now invite Professor A. Patrick, Department of Commerce, to kindly share a piece of advice with our graduates.
Good afternoon, everyone. I think people are all busy waiting for wacky shots, pout faces, photographs, create memories, and say that we were the batch of 25 there. So I know people are all busy talking and the faculty members are doing the policing job of trying to go about it, ensuring that they don't disturb the proceedings here. I'm indeed delighted. For some time, I was trying to rub my eyes to make sure, is it something true, where am I? Or am I into some kind of a Bollywood kind of a setting there? I mean, for some time when they were trying to invite us with the kind of music and other things there, it sounded more like being in one of those Hollywood award ceremony, or maybe to do with the Cine Awards or anything of that kind. I know there are Cine actresses as well there. Honorable Chairman, esteemed principal, respected faculty members, proud parents, and most importantly, the Stila graduating class of 2025. Congratulations. Today is not the end. It is a breathtaking summit of one climb and the panoramic view of the vast mountain range ahead. Every time I get to meet Balkrishna Reddy sir, there is something unique. I mean, he carries the burden of the entire higher education of the state. And when I heard Parimala ma'am speak, I think it was all to do with pearls of wisdom. I mean, you got to cherish those words all through your life there. You do have a psychologist, you do have a mathematician, and many other, I mean, you have a management professor as well to follow, all right? So the thing is, I'm profoundly honored and grateful to the management of Villamari and PG College for the privilege of being the guest at this pivotal academic celebration. There's a myth that convocations are just a formal culmination the moment you get the certificate and the learning stops. The reality is that this ceremony is a declaration of competence. It signifies that you are now formally ready to take charge of your own intellectual journey. This reality makes the words of Nelson Mandela more pertinent than ever. Education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. In an era of rapid technological change and complex global challenges, your degree is not just a qualification. It is the intellectual arsenal that empowers you to face inequality, drive innovation, ultimately change your world and the world around you. I still recall when Professor Balkrishna Reddy sir was saying about the knowledge world that we are in, one of the girls uttered the word AI. You are stepping into an age defined not just by change, but by exponential acceleration, driven by artificial intelligence. Every single career path, from data analytics to design, and from commerce to counseling, will be redefined. Your degree is essential. It is your learner's license. But the moment you become complacent and rely solely on the syllabus you studied, you risk being left behind. AI is designed to automate processes and analyze data faster than any human. Therefore, the first challenge I set to you is this: do not compete with AI, collaborate with it. Let AI handle the heavy lifting routine tasks, and you focus on uniquely human competencies. Your future professional value lies not in what you know, but in how quickly you can unlearn, relearn, and adapt to the new technologies that haven't even been invented yet. The biggest gap that companies, be they based in Hyderabad or globally, are looking for is filled not into the technical skills, but in soft skills. These are the skills that cannot be coded, quantified, or outsourced by a machine. I call them the human operating system. A few more things. Irrespective of whether you hold a BSc, a BCom, a BA, or a BBA, your success hinges on a few things, apart from what my colleagues would share. I am a big advocate of what we didn't do it in our time. We all came through a system of rote learning, and NEP and what Telangana education is trying to strive for is to do with ensure that the 21st century skills of communication, collaboration, creativity, and critical thinking is the forefront of every student. So the thing is, critical thinking, the ability to question, synthesize, contradict information, and solve problems no textbook ever covered. Remember, research is something which births within you. Before Galileo, before Newton, a lot of things were not there in the textbooks. These things took birth from within them. Just like, to borrow what Parimala ma'am has said, Swami Vivekananda, when he was asked about what is education, he said it is manifestation of perfection already existing in man. So education can give you something which will help you to manifest what is already there in you. So realize that quality. So resilience, when you look at, life will inevitably throw challenges at you. Project failures, job rejections, economic downturns, Resilience is not about avoiding the fall, it's about mastering the art of bounce back. And I would tell you, AI can manage customer data, but it cannot authentically manage human relationships. Your ability to negotiate, persuade, and connect with genuine empathy will be the ultimate currency. And don't forget, the currency of life is all about time. Everybody starts a day with 86,400 seconds, so ensure that you do it well, because at the end of the day, that currency gets demonetized. There are a few things that you need to explicitly, were not taught in the college, but are forged in the fires of internship, failed side projects, and honest self-reflection. Finally, I speak directly to your potential. As young women from Villamari, you have been given the tools and the supportive environment to succeed. Now you must build the single most crucial quality, that is your unshakable self-confidence. Confidence isn't a bravado. It is a quiet internal certainty that you'll have the ability to figure things out. The challenges you face will feel like driving through heavy Hyderabad traffic, chaotic, uncertain, and requiring intense focus. But just like a seasoned driver, you must trust your judgment, stay calm, keep moving forward, and even when the path is not perfectly clear. Let the knowledge you gained here be the anchor and your confidence be the sail. Forge ahead, define your success on your own terms, and carry the values of this fine institution wherever you go. When you succeed, you bring pride not just to yourselves, but to your parents who sacrificed everything for this moment, and to your alma mater, Villamari. Go out there and prove that future belongs to those who believe in the beauty and the power of their dreams. Thank you and wish you all the very best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Professor Patrick, for your invaluable advice. It is our pleasure to call Professor Smita Sambrani, Department of Business Management, to inspire our graduates with your valuable message.
A very good afternoon. It is a very big task to talk after people like Professor V. Balakrishna Reddy, sir, Patrick, sir have talked. And I will do my best in giving you a few points which I think you can carry with you on this graduation day. Firstly, a very great greeting to the dignitaries on the dais, chief guest of the program, Professor Balakrishna Reddy, sir, also Chairman, Telangana State Council of Higher Education, Parimala Madam, governing body member, and also the honorary speaker, and all the chairpersons from different streams of Osmania University, that is psychology, commerce, mathematics, etc. You have heard a lot of things from learned people today throughout the evening. I would like to share not more than 2 or 3 points. The first point is, you're one of the privileged few because you're graduating from Villamari College, because this college believes in empowering women. Women empowerment is the first step towards the development of the community, the society, and the nation. So, on this graduation day, I extend hearty congratulations to all of you all for achieving this wonderful moment in your life. Go out there and make the world yours. As Patrick sir was saying, it is not an easy world outside. It's not always fair, just, and things don't always work as they work for you in this college and on your own way. It doesn't happen like that. So how do you handle it? The idea is resilience. If you fall, don't stay there, bounce back, come back and achieve your goal with greater strength and greater determination. Secondly, don't end your education here. It would be a pity if bright young minds like you end your education here. Go on to do your post-graduation, PhD, postdoctoral, and make this world a better place. And in the final statement, don't forget that you owe something to your alma mater, to your college, to the university you are graduating from in the form of corporate social responsibility or individual social responsibility. So I would conclude by saying, wishing you the very best and hoping that you would do your bit in making this world a better place. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Amrani, for an illuminating message. May I now invite Professor A. Anupama, Department of Psychology, to share her thoughts and guidance with our graduates.
Thank you, ma'am. A very good afternoon to all of you. Distinguished guests on the dais and my dear students who are graduating this year. A hearty congratulations to all of you. So I'm asked to talk very few words, and representing the discipline of psychology, I think I have to show empathy now, that I understand that all of you are extremely excited for the achievement that you had, having your graduate degrees in your hand. So I don't want to take away that excitement. I think you're all like, and your attention span also has reduced completely by this time. So I don't want to speak much, but addressing my fellow graduate students who are from the field of psychology, what I would like to basically convey or suggest is that this is just the beginning. You just have a glass of water from the big ocean of psychology in your hand, little bit of knowledge. The journey begins now for all of you, and when we talk about this field, everybody thinks about counseling, clinical psychology and all, but it is not it. There is in India especially, we require actually teachers to teach psychology. So we just started this, and we need very good teachers, researchers, and also people who provide mental health services. I just want to ask one question to all of you. Have you here, I mean, you don't have to answer me, but if anybody has visited the counseling cell in this college, did you find or feel any need to visit counseling cell in the college? I hope if answer is yes, if every student felt that I needed to go, just go to the counseling cell, sit there and just get a little bit of advice or probably help in some direction or certain issues that I'm facing or challenges that I have to sail through this journey that I have come here to accomplish. I think that's where the whole thing begins. And if you found it comfortable, then it's really good to go. But I'm sure people will think twice to go to the counseling center, right? So this is a big challenge for the students of psychology who would like to pursue their careers in the future, that you really need to equip a lot of skills, competencies to be able to cater to the needs of the society. And like I said, a very big need being an educator in psychology. Every word that has been spoken from these days today is from psychology, resilience, every strengths, values, everything is from psychology, and that's what we basically are trained to do, to build positive environments for the communities and beginning with ourselves. There is a very nice topic that I have included in positive psychology. I teach positive psychology as well, that positive psychology interventions on yourself. So you apply those interventions to yourself and build yourself as a competent and skilled psychologist who can, be the best, efficient professional that anybody can seek suggestions and help from. So it's not only all about mental health, abnormal behaviors and all of us need. I myself have my colleague, my fellow mental health professional, I think every year I go at least for a few minutes, take her time to check how am I doing in my life. Everything about my profession, my personal life, is everything going on well. All of us need to take that advice. We all need that in the kind of challenging and, dynamic things that are happening around us. The last point that I wanted to tell is that about AI, we are all getting very obsessed with AI. Yes, I have seen and I understand the role of AI in psychology as well. But it is very, very prominent and significant in the fields of cognitive sciences, cognitive neurosciences, research, etc. But when it comes to mental health services, please be extremely cautious about using AI. Now the whole world is talking about the abuse that is happening using AI and how unprofessional it is been, unfolding because people are very, getting curious about how to use AI in the mental health services. Our whole, important guideline to provide mental health services is to maintain confidentiality. So that is actually been compromised. So I want all of you would really get excited about all of these things. I know you would imagine a nice AC room and like a Sigmund Freud, you will have a couch and you'll be sitting, in a jacket and then you'll be counseling or offering services. But the real world is not like that. Every postgrad student who passes out from our department, when they go into the field, they come back and they're like, ma'am, we are very shocked. We felt so secure learning all of this in the departments, in our, in undergrad and postgrad. But when we go out, things are completely different and this really scary. Well, don't get scared. We all have to also have the situational awareness and understanding about what is going on and how do we, offer our best to everybody without compromising our own well-being. So once again, to all the graduates sitting in this room, congratulations. I also congratulate and thank every teacher who has contributed in building these young, bright minds and helping them to achieve this today. Thank you so much, each of you. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Anupama, for your inspiring thoughts. We now request Professor S. Hari Singh Naik, Department of Mathematics and Computer Science, to impart his insights to our graduating students.
Distinguished guests on the dais, teachers of this esteemed college, dear students, good afternoon, all of you. I was asked to speak only for a few seconds. As our chief guest is having some other engagements, I don't take more than a minute and try to complete within that. At the outset, I congratulate all the students who are graduating from this great institute, which is again a subset of great university, that is Usmania University, which has a 108 years legacy of imparting knowledge from different capacities. And we must be privileged to be part of this particular institute. And realize that the real journey after holding this particular degree starts, because this is the minimum degree which requires for the recruitment of any kind of jobs in the nation, starting from IAS to the class 4. But only thing is that you have to decide your direction, in which direction you have to travel, plan accordingly, execute the plan with a time frame of work. Once again, with this, I congratulate all of you once again, and thank you for giving me the opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Naik, for your motivational advice. Graduates, may I now request you to please rise and join in taking the pledge. I invite our esteemed principal, Mrs. Revati Devi Mathur, to administer the pledge.
I request all the graduating students to please stand. Kindly raise your right hand as a symbol of sincerity and commitment. Please repeat after me, dear graduates, line by line, as we take the convocation oath. I stand here today as the graduate of Villa Mari Degree College for Women, having successfully completed my academic journey and prepared to embrace the future with integrity, purpose, and dedication. I solemnly pledge to uphold the principles of knowledge, honesty, and respect instilled in me by this esteemed institution in every thought, word, and action. I vow to protect the dignity and honor of my profession, uphold the esteemed legacy of my alma mater, and contribute to the pride and progress of my nation. With unwavering commitment, I dedicate myself to fostering unity, promoting secular ideals, and advancement in the development of my country, applying my knowledge and skill for the greater benefit of society. Thank you, dear graduates. You may now lower your hands. Please be seated. Our dear graduates, you have now taken an oath that binds you to the ideals of knowledge, service, and integrity. May your future be bright. Congratulations once again. You're now graduates of this great institution, Villa Mari Degree College for Women. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Kindly be seated. We now proceed to the truly illustrious occasion, the conferment of awards. We commence by honoring the toppers of this graduating batch whose diligence, ambition, and academic brilliance have distinguished them. As the adage reminds us, excellence is not a skill, it is an attitude. These exceptional students embody this ethos, reflecting not only intellectual acumen, but also resilience, perseverance, and a steadfast commitment to holistic development. We will recognize the toppers of each program who have consistently demonstrated outstanding proficiency and dedication throughout their academic journey. Today, we celebrate not only the academic excellence, but also the transformative journey nurtured by Villa Mari Degree College for Women, shaping young women into confident, self-reliant individuals ready to embrace the challenges of the world. The Alumni Association of our college are deeply connected with our academics who are generous in recognizing the efforts of our graduates and reward them with cash awards. We request our respected chief guest, Professor V. Balakrishna Reddy, to kindly present the awards. I request all the toppers to kindly line up on the left-hand side of the stage, please. Yeah, then memorial awards. In the BCom General Program, the first topper is Riddhi, followed by Anchal Lalwani in the second position, and Harshita Bang and Khatija Begum a joint third. Girls, a huge round of applause. In BCom Computer Applications program, Nakka Malvika is the first topper, Pooja Rani in the second position, and Vaishnavi Vagmare in the third position. नहीं उधर से आ जाओ, उधर से आ जाओ. बीबीए लास्ट है, बीए के बाद. In the BCom Honours program, we have Ritika Agarwal bagging the first position, followed by Mushfika Rashid in the second position, with Shrija Burman and Umaima Mirza a joint third. In the BSc department, Diksha Thakur is the topper, followed by Ghanta Bhanu Koteshwari and Zeba Begum in the second and third position respectively. Political science वाले BBA पीछे है, girls behind. In BA Political Science, we have Ashrita Shivakoti as the topper, followed by Alia Unisa Begum and Sarila Kirtana in the second and the third positions, respectively. In BA Psychology, the first position is bagged by Panyala Rashmi, second position by Surapaneni Gayatri, and third position by Arij. In the Department of Business Management, the topper is Suhana Swen, followed by Komu Yojita in the second position and Shabana Banu in the third position. Thank you, sir, for doing the honors. Thank you, sir. May I request our founder, director, correspondent, futuristic visionary, Dr. Philomena, to do the honors of presenting the memorial awards. I call Nakka Malvika from BCom Computer Applications to the dais in recognition of her exemplary academic excellence as the overall topper of the batch of 2022-20. A certificate is awarded along with a cash prize in honor and loving memory of late Dr. Ram Prasad, father of our principal, Mrs. Rev. Father of our principal, Mrs. Revati Devi Mathur. May his legacy inspire others to strive for greatness and make a positive impact. I now call upon Suhana Swen from the Department of Business Management to the dais. In recognition of her exemplary excellence as the best student of the year of the batch 2022-25, a certificate is awarded along with a cash prize in honor and loving memory of late Srimati Vijaya Lakshmi, Ardhangani of Mr. M.G.N. Swami, father of Mr. N. Jayakumar, Head Department of Commerce. May her legacy inspire others to embrace dedication and foster love and care to make a meaningful difference in the lives of others. Thank you, ma'am, for doing the honors. The moment that every graduate has earnestly awaited has now arrived. The conferral of degrees. Your tenure has been distinguished not only by the rigorous academic pursuit, but also by the cultivation of character, enduring friendships, and values that will guide you in all walks of life. I now request the graduates to proceed in accordance with the titles of their respective programs as they are announced to receive their degrees that signify the culmination of their dedication and achievement. The students of BCom General are informed to come onto the dais from my right side to receive their degrees. I request Professor Parimala to confer the degrees to the students of BCom General. The students of BBA program are informed to come onto the dais from the left-hand side to receive the degrees. The BBA students kindly start lining up from the left-hand side. I request Professor Smita Samrani to confer the degrees to the students of the BBA program. BBA girls, kindly hurry up.
Thank you, Parimala ma'am. I request Patrick sir to please step forward to confer the degrees. Honors and computers, please come in a line. BCom honors and computer science, please come in a line, girls. Computer application. Dear graduates, please, after you confer, your degree is conferred, please be seated. We have a little bit of the program. Give room for the others to come. File up, please. We'll wind up the program with a word of thanks and national anthem. Girls, please fall into a line. After you receive, please be seated. We have the official photographer here. You can collect it later. Please be seated. Please be seated. Girls, please be seated. After you receive your degrees, please sit down. Girls, please sit down. After you receive your degrees, please sit down. Girls, please be seated. We will have group-wise pictures, please. Program-wise pictures, please be seated. Do not leave. response now after some time. I request Department of Arts to be ready. Political science first, followed by psychology. Girls, please be seated. Please be seated. I request Professor Anupama ma'am to please step forward to confer the degrees on the BA students. BA, Political Science first.
I request all the graduates to kindly wait. We will be having a class-wise group photograph. So kindly be seated. call upon the students of BA Psychology to come forward and receive their degrees. The BSc students are requested to be ready. All the graduates who have received their degrees, kindly be seated. We are going to have a class-wise group photograph, girls. Kindly be seated.
May I request the administrative head, Ms. Ratna, to kindly come on the dais. May I request the accounts head, Mrs. Shakuntala, to kindly come on the dais, and along with the BSc department.
I request Mr. Venkat, our physical director, to kindly come on to the dais. I also request Mrs. Sudeshna, Head Library and Information Center, to kindly come on to the dais. I request all the BSc students to kindly enter the stage from my left side. Kindly come up here. Mrs. Gayatri, kindly come on to the dais. Thank you, ma'am. I request Professor Hari Singh Naik, sir, to kindly step forward to confer the degree to the BSc students. Girls, you can go. I request all the students to kindly be seated. I request Mrs. Sudeshna to please come on to the dais.
May I have the physical director, Mr. Venkat, to kindly come on the dais?
Thank you, sir, for doing the honors. Girls, all of you all, please be seated. We are coming to almost the end of the ceremony. Girls, kindly be seated. Thank you, sir, for doing the honors. Hearty congratulations, dear graduates. A huge round of applause, please. We are incredibly proud of all that you have achieved. Dear graduates, please take your seats. On behalf of the management staff of Villamari Degree College for Women, it is my privilege to extend our heartfelt gratitude to all who have graced this auspicious occasion. We are deeply honored by the presence of our chief guest, Professor V. Balkrishna Reddy, Chairman, Telangana Council of Higher Education, whose illuminated words have inspired and guided our graduates. We are equally grateful to all our dignitaries, Professor Pallimara Kulkarni, Governing Body Member, Osmania University, Professor A. Patrick, Professor Smita Samrani, Professor A. Anupama, and Professor Hari Singh Naik, Dr. Philomena Ma'am, Founder, Director, Correspondent, Ms. Chinama, Secretary, Mr. Srinivas Rao, Sir, Joint Secretary, Mrs. Revati Devi Mathur, Principal, staff, and students. Your presence and words of encouragement have added immense grace and meaning to this convocation. We also sincerely thank all our distinguished guests, parents, alumni, and stakeholders whose support and participation make days like today truly memorable. I would like to leave our graduates with the inspiring words of Albert Einstein. Strive not to be a success, but rather to be of value. As we conclude the day's proceedings, I request our secretary, Ms. Chinnamma, to kindly dissolve this convocation ceremony.
I declare convocation closed.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, everyone, for making this convocation ceremony a grand success.
Three cheers to Villamari Degree College for Women. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Three cheers to the batch of 2022-2025. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Congratulations and God bless, children.
We invite all the dignitaries to join us at the luncheon after the national anthem. Let us all rise and pay respect to the national anthem. I request everyone to kindly stand in attention for the national anthem. Please stand in attention for the national anthem. I request everyone to kindly rise.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल वंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
I request all the students of BCom General to kindly assemble on the stage for a class photograph. Students of the BCom General program, kindly assemble on the stage. The students of Computer Applications, kindly be ready, followed by the students of BCom Honors.
BCom General students, please gather onto the stage for a group photograph. BCom General, please hurry up onto the stage. Yeah, I'm taking them for lunch. BCom General students, if you are not there, honor students, please gather onto the stage. Honor students, please gather onto the stage for a group picture. Hurry up, hurry up. BCom honors, quickly file up onto the stage. Faculty left. Seated, be seated. Kindly be seated, girls, and make way for the others to come according to their programs for the group picture. If BCom General hasn't turned up, computer applications, please be ready next. Computer applications, please be ready. All the H class girls, have you gathered on the stage? Final, please. Girls, exit from my left side here. Girls, exit from this left side. Computer applications, please come. Come from this side. Go from this side. Go from this side. Go from my left. Go from this side. Computer applications, please come onto the stage. God bless you. Good morning, beta. खाना खा के जाओ. खाना खा के जाओ. खाना खा के जाओ. Assignment program. Practice prayer approach. Girls, I want you all to pay attention to this announcement. Down on the stage, a photo booth has been arranged for you all. You can take a picture with the gown as well. The picture will be printed immediately and given to you for a cost. Each picture.
Girls, the photo booth on the stage where you can take a picture of yourself with the gown, in the gown. It's 150 each, I believe. There's a person waiting for you over there. Thank you, ma'am. God's grace, ma'am. Patrick sir also said your prayer was, thank you, thank you.
Girls, go from this side, left side to my left. C2, please gather. BCom General, please be ready. BCom General, are you ready? I request BBA 3A to be ready. BBA 3A. On my left side. Come this side, come to my left. Come this side, girls. BCom General, please file in quickly. Come this side, go from here. This way, please go this way. Girls, 3C2, come this side, beta. Jabsin. Hurry up, hurry up. BBA 3A, please be ready to my left side here. BBA 3A, please come this side. BBA 3B, that side. 3B, that side. 3A, this side. 3B, that side. Hurry up, hurry up. Come this side, girls. 3A. 3A, first 3A. Girls, come this side, beta. BA Political Science, come on to my left. BA Political Science, come on to my left. This is BBA 3A. Wait here, Political Science. Wait there. 3A, hurry up.
Photographers, 1 minute, one girl is left behind. Samne jao. She's very short. Please let her go. Girls, adjust here. If you're finished, please go for lunch, dear. Dear girls. Yeah, come to my left, girls. BBA 3B, file in. Thank you. I request BSc girls to gather on my right side. BSc. BSc girls to my right. I request psychology girls to please file in on my left side. Political science, come here. Political science, gather, dear children. Political science only. Girls who have finished, please go for your lunch. Go, leave from that side. Leave from that side. Girls, come. Political science, come. Go that side better. Political science, file in. Political science, file in. Political science, file in, file in. ఏం లేదు నేను పొలిటికల్ సైన్స్ పిలిచి పిఎస్సి పిలిచిన You will send us. She's fighting from there. Sad story. Yeah, psychology, please file in. No, see from that side, beta. Psychology, turn that side, that side, that side. Go that side, psychology. Hurry up, girls, hurry up. File up quickly. Go forward. All the girls who have finished, please go to the cellar for your lunch. Hurry up, girls, please go for your lunch. Side. Come to my side. BSc, come better. Girls, let's go for lunch. Vacate the auditorium, please.